Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. I remembered to go front and center this time. Hold on, get out of here, iPad screen. Scree.
Yeah, give us the feet.
Yeah. The people demand my boots. They like my boots.
Dangerously cheesy.
Also, I spun the wheel.
You spun the wheel?
Give me that frog.
Give me that slimy frog. There we go. What if I put you right in front of my boots?
No.
How cruel would that be?
No.
Simply a look. You can break your heart. I like your boots. One of the best things Davey Havoc has ever done.
It's true.
Ignoring the 30 years of making incredible music and being a writer and lyricist and all that. No, the best thing he ever did was just sing I Like Your Boots at that one girl. That one K-Rock show in 2017.
It's the best thing. It's number one on the list.
It's up there.
Number one on the list.
I don't know, is it better than What You Gonna Do About It Pink Shoes?
Number two on the list.
Is it better than No Climbing the Speakers Today? Him on the speaker yelling.
I Like Your Boots is better than that.
Yeah?
I think so.
Really? But hello everybody, how are you? Amari, as always, congrats on first. Let's see, we've got Cheetos from Amari, Grunder, Melly, Rad, Slimy Jade, Virgil, and Farfetch Fox. Hello, Space Voids, how you doing? Did you throw a Cheeto? Did I miss your Cheeto?
I threw one.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
It's my favorite show to crochet to. Aw, shucks. I hope you're crocheting thousands of little bats. Scree, thank you for the stream, Scree Crad. Pretty Bat, well, Pretty Iona. How about that? Yeah, everybody give it up for Slimy Frog. There we go. That's the size she should be, canonically. I'm just a little 4-foot whatever gremlin. And Slimy Jade is a giant fucking frog. But I hope everyone's doing well. I was really torn tonight on whether I was going to game or whether I was going to be a responsible lad and do art. And I chose responsibility. So everybody clap. Everybody tell me how much of a good boy I am.
Good boy.
Yes, slap your belly.
I'm clapping for you.
Yeah. But I did play some Pokopia earlier. Me and Jade got really into we went to the second area, which is the well, I don't want to give spoilers, I guess, if people don't want spoilers.
It's wet.
It's wet. There's electricity. So I had to I got very zeroed in on connecting all the electric poles and punching all the dirt and cleaning up all the broken paths. I love cleaning up garbage, as it turns out. I go to a new area in Pokopia and I'm just like, oh my god, I have so many dirt rocks to punch. I have so much garbage to suck up. This is wonderful. So, I'm having a grand time in Pokopia. But I figured if I draw tonight, then maybe tomorrow can be a Pokopia night. Because, I mean, I drew yesterday. I drew 2 nights ago. But then the 2 days preceding that, I was only playing Pokopia and doing nothing else. So I was like, let me get some work done. Let me do a little bit of art. Hi, Astra. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. With that being said, though, I think I don't really have much else to yap about, so I'll go back into my corner where I belong. So, let's see. Slimy Frog, move you down a little bit. So, last night, I basically, start to finish, did this Stinko. And, I could do the scent for it, so that way I can publish it sooner rather than later, but that's not really a rush thing, because I do have another piece of art to do for that character. But before I do her Stinko doll, which is the, full-size fashion doll, and it's going to be in a specific pose, I figured I have some redeem art I am, massively behind on. which I do apologize to everybody who has been waiting on Channel Point Redeem art, that it has been so difficult to keep up with it. But there are 2 that I want to finish this month. One is for Amari, of course, because I want to do Amari's 2.0 Stinky's keychain. I guess like 2.05, because it's gonna have the purple instead of the pink. Because we're gonna be doing this Amari outfit, but we're gonna be doing it with the purple color scheme instead of the pink. But this will kind of be one of the last like Amari 2.0 arts we do before we shift into designing 2.1. So I want to get that finished because that's been a long time wait. And then the other one is a Stinko Pop for Patsy. For specifically Patsy's OC Riley, who is this adorable little cutie here. So I'm gonna hopefully work on both of these. And that way I'm a little more caught up. Let me look at my redeem queue. What else is after those 2? Because those have been in here since like frickin' November or something. Yeah, November 3rd and November 27th. Yeah, so those have got to get done. After that, Stove would be the next Stinkies. That one actually will be probably pretty easy, because Stove, if y'all know, is not humanoid. I just gotta draw a very nice looking Stove. And then after that, I mean, we have a Jade one, but Jade will get art when she gets art. I'm working on her ref sheet.
Yeah, no rush on.
And then after that, the next Stinko Pop was redeemed in March, so that's not nearly as long of a wait. So, with that all being said, those are the 2 things I want to work on tonight. We have the sketch for this Art Fight Attack Stinko. So we'll see where the wind leads me here. But I think I'm going to start with sketching the Amari keychain, the Stinkies. You know, I might not finish it all in one sitting, but I might just like get the sketch started and then we'll go from there. I figured I'd get it eventually since that meanie Amari keeps on commissioning you. Don't talk about my friend like that. You are like single-handedly keeping me financially solvent. Don't you dare be mean to that cool Amari who keeps commissioning me. Oh, let me get some water before. Let me get some water and not knock it over before I get started. I'm kind of in the mood to listen to Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. I haven't really listened to it start to finish in a minute. So, we're gonna do that. I'm still insane over the fact that the next AFI record's already half recorded. That's, like, ridiculous. I can't believe that's happening so soon. Like, we might get a new AFI album next year. That's insane to think about. Now, of course, a lot of things could happen between now and then, but I'm going feral at the thought of getting new AFI that soon. I just hope they don't forget about Black Audio. I need my Black Audio regularly, too, to survive. Drop of poison at a time. Call it wine. I can't sing this song. I can't sing like most of this album. Davey really has put me through the ringer in my AFI karaoke, because back in the early 2000s he was singing in way too high of an octave. Now he's singing in way too low of an octave, and that just leaves me a sad bat who can't sing along. Let's see, let's hide those.
Are you barking in the wrong key?
That one's actually very good for char karaoke.
Yeah.
I'm very good at barking in the correct key for Aurelia.
Yeah.
like, Blood Album Bodies was kind of like a sweet spot for, like, me being able to sing along to AFI songs without sounding crazy. And now he's doing that cool baritone voice thing, and I've never been able to do a low voice, so rip. Let's see, we'll call this bass, and we'll call this sketch. And we'll go ahead and put the reference layers under here. I'm like, I don't need this full opacity. I know what a Mario looks like. Me referencing all of my own drawings, being like, how do I draw this? I love all the little hoofs and hups in that song. That song, I always like hearing the start of it just reminds me of when I went to listen to the album for the first time at that record store. Because, you know, then the next two songs right after it, Behind the Clock and Holy Visions, they were already out, so I knew those songs very well. But Bird of Prey was like kicking off that album, and it was the first new song I got to hear as part of that whole like group of music. I don't know. I'm just so glad I went to that event, even if I like didn't make any friends or anything, because it was just so cool. Hello, did you know that somebody out there, me, is hoping today lets you feel proud of how far you've come because you've traveled such a long road and you deserve it. Thank you, Kenneth. Very kind words. I hope you are having a lovely evening or time zone. But yeah, it's been a long road indeed, but I'm happy to be where I am. So thank you. How does one draw Amari? Great question. Pray to something. Pray to Warframe and pray. Pray to the back rooms. Wow. Stars walk. My starless walk. Oh, greenlit let the blue remake. And one will care, will care to see. The river killer been revealed. I'm letting Davey Havoc down. I literally told him on Substack I was going to watch more David Lynch because of him, and then I fucking haven't. I watched Mulholland Drive last year, and then I watched Eraserhead. And that's as far as I got. I really want to watch Twin Peaks. It's just so hard to sit down and watch a long TV show like that. But like, guys, I need to make myself not a liar to David S. Havoc. Someone's got to come over here and watch some David Lynch films with me so we can be confused together. I gotta watch freaking Inland Empire, and what was the other one in this song? It was Mulholland Drive, it was Inland Empire. Was it? It wasn't Blue Velvet, was it?
Might have been.
Let's see. Freddie Madison, Betty Elms, Nikki Gray, Susan Blue. What is the one that I'm not remembering the name of?
Lost Highway?
Lost Highway, thank you. Yes. Yeah, Lost Highway and Inland Empire are priorities because they're in this song. And I need to know what the fuck he was on about when he said that he saw himself in these David Lynch characters, for better or worse. Greenlit in the blue remake. No one cares. We'll care to see. Through the killer been revealed. I'm inside you. You're inside. Total disaster. Total disaster. One stop. One stop. Now it's Holy Visions time. God, Holy Visions is such a good song. Getting hyped before it even starts. When the pen hides from my hands, it leaves me free to keep digging. Underground, there is a man, ever glowing, calling me home. Holy visions, understand. Holy visions, while in my left hand, holding cheap thieves, going up and down the rosary. Holy visions.
Dangerously cheesy.
Cheap bees.
Cheap bees. Hi, Shy, welcome in. I feel like we summoned Shy with the bee talk. When the sun drops out of sight, it leaves me free, flutter reckless. Okay, I'm gonna draw the eyes as I am right now, but I think I want to do something to break the symmetry. I think I want to do like a wink or something. Probably like one of the regular set of eyes and leave like 2 eyes open. I just want to do something a little different for the expression, you know? Holding cheap beats, going up and down the rosary. Didn't even realize you were talking about bees. Guess my senses of bees that call me. It was literally like a one-off comment, because I was singing along to this song, and the lyric is cheap beads, but me and Jade like to say cheap bees. So Jade said that, and then literally you threw your cheat out. And I was like, that's really funny. So I know you have been in here talking about bees quite a lot. Holy visions. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Holy visions, understand. I think we're going to make this eye the winking eye, so that way one of the eyes on the dead flesh part is open, and then one eye on the regular flesh part is also open. So there's like still like a smidge of not symmetry, but like cohesion. Holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary. Let's see, maybe we'll do the lashes like downward facing like this. Yeah, something like that. Let's get rid of this, yeah. It's lightning fast, how slow it goes. So don't ask, and I'll show. Hope for the hush, here is a cloud. Hush, say hush now. Hope for the hush, here is a cloud. You're like a loud, you're like it. It is blasphemy in no excess. And here is success. Demon seeds, a hollow cross. Spiritually is utter loss. Play on the floor, sleep on big screens. Isn't it nice now? Play on the floor, sleep on big screens. Isn't it nice? Isn't he? It was blasphemy and no excess. And here is success. Here is blasphemy, no fucking regrets. Here is blasphemy. Here's to success. Here's to success. Repent. Oh, not repent, repel. My bad. Repel the repellent. It is blasphemy and no excess. And here is success. Here is blasphemy, no fucking regrets. Okay, Amari, you tell me if this is too silly, but what if tongue sticking out so you can see that the tongue is green, and on top of that, little tongue piercing? You let me know if we're on the same wavelength or not. So we can hide that now. Alright, so the wink eyebrow would be lower, and this one would be more like that. Yeah. When are we on the same wavelength? I know. Look, I can't always be 100% sure, but I can have an inkling.
Inkling?
Yes. Yeah, speaking of, I gotta remember to message Sludge Fiend to figure out when we want to play Splatfest this weekend.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Neo, welcome in. And I've long outlived myself. And I've long outlived myself. Truth is a spare, is a bob in your eye, in the side. Truth is a spare, is a thorn in the side of the fearful, of the coward. Alright, let's bring the very, very light reference of the updated body shape for Amari over. It's not gonna read that much at this size, but, you know, if I'm drawing a thick bitch, I want to make sure they look thick even if they're chibi. And also, I might change where the arms are located. And I've long outlived myself.
Dangerously cheesy.
Truth is a spare, is a bob in your eye, in the side. Truth is a spare, is a bob in the side of the fearful. This world is sick, and I'm unwell. This world is stuck hell. Alright, this is gonna be boots, but that's okay. Hi Zeta, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, because the way that the arms are positioned right now, they are not going to be visible because of the hair, so I'm gonna use the slightly lower arm position from this base as a reference. Do like something like this. Arms be arming. Nintendo Switch arms. What a failure of a game. Do you hear anybody talk about arms anymore?
No.
Fucking nobody talks about Nintendo arms. It looked cool. Like, I wanted to play it. And then, like, I think I played, like, a demo or something. I was like, oh, I don't think this is fun, actually. It was a good concept. It was, I guess not fully realized. Like, there needs to be more to it than just flailing the Joy-Cons, and it's, like, basically a rock, paper, scissors system.
Yeah.
Oh, this song is so fucking good. As good as the first half of this album is, the second half of this album goes fucking hard. Much that burns and beauty's fire. Another fawning light lost in its night. I'm an ash that burns and beauty's fire. And I fall upon this fragile knife. And I beg for reach to take my life. For reach to take my life. Each one, yeah, each no. Marching, 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 marching the ball. Anyone, yeah, each no. For marching, 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 marching the ball. Marching the ball. Something about that, like that chorus shouldn't work, and it fucking it does
Dangerously
somehow.
cheesy.
Hi Ian, welcome in. Sky, a heart attack. Over beauty, I will scream and scream, scream. And it has not the grace to even smile back. Each one, yeah, each I know. Marching, 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 marching the ball. Anyone, yeah, each and all. For marching, 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 marching the ball. Marching the ball. Ash speck in a green eye. One blink denies. Ash speck in a green eye. One zero defies. Bow, bow, bow. Zoe, welcome in. Marching, 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 marching the ball. Each one marching, marching, marching the ball. Alright, these boots are like all the way up here. We want them to be chunky. Lord, would I walk? Lord, would I crawl? From a moon swing that's glowingly volatile. Void would I fall. Yes, it is Amari's song. You got on a Ruby fan project? That's awesome. I hope you have fun with it. Void would ending. Ending. The sun's wing burns like fire of the ghost. Ash nights impending. I set up a new Tumblr account for it because the one I had was abandoned and I didn't remember the password. Do be like that. Asimk, I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. We're gonna go like that. And then that, and then that. There we go. Azzy, that works. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night, lovely time zone. I am working on a piece for my friend Amari currently. Drawing a little chibi keychain. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do 3. We'll just do 3 buckles on this one. Because it'll get too crazy if I start trying to do more than that. Yeah, Amari be one of my besties. I did Amari's design. I do so much art for Amari. And we're doing a little cute little keychain now. Without us, within. Secret of secrets. Rewrite life. Rewrite a life. And I never meant to make you my Marguerite. Marguerite. Marguerite of mine. Marguerite. Marguerite. Marguerite of mine. Was doing some plot writing mock-ups and thought I'd pop in for a bit before bed. Hell yeah. Shows at the art gallery I have in my OC. Yeah, 97% of this is by you. And look, it would probably be even more if I worked faster or had less projects outside of this. I mean, we got a big one coming up that we're very hyped for, of course. This is like a little... Feels like a little send-off of this era of Amari. But you know, this is the outfit that that came from Big Steppy. You know, like we added the sweater, but the shorts and the boots and all that came from Big Steppy, which you know was like what, late 2024. So it's good that this one gets to have a stinko now. Marguerite, Marguerite of mine. Now for the shock. Death in our song. Where's the cute OC Pumpkaboo? Well, that was me. I was in Pumpkaboo mode last time you saw me because I was playing Pokopia. I do have a channel point redeem where people can get me to switch to a PNG tuber model. So that is on that menu of options, but you know, this is my regular model. But we've always got a little Pumpkaboo inside. Margaret of mine. Lovely model, thank you. This was made by my very good friend Glow, Glow the Tiefling, who I have a whole command for so that you can check them out. Glow does fantastic art, does 2D models, does 3D models. Made a 3D model for me that is lovely, but my laptop doesn't allow me to stream with it, sadly. But, I still love this model. I've had this model for 2 years. This is like my evaluation. This is what happens when I hang out at dumpsters and eat green slime that would advised otherwise. Oh yeah, you are getting a Stinko doll immediately after we have the new design. That is true. I don't really consider that a big project compared to like doing a ref sheet redesign, but like it's in there. It's happening.
Covered with scorpions.
Covered
with scorpions. No. Covered with scorpions.
Hi, Ghoul. How are you? The world has its plans. And I have another. The world is soon out of time. 'Cause I got mine. The order is chaos. Disorder is the form. My head is a storm. The form is deformed. I am the currents break. The break. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Ghoul. But, how about me? I'm doing okay. I mostly played Pokopia today, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up, I had lunch, I played Pokopia, I made dinner, and now I'm here. And I had to resist that urge to play more Pokopia. I was like, no, I'm gonna work on my queue. I'm gonna be responsible. And so here I am. Imperceptible. Infinite. I'm the heliocentric flaw. I am. Currents break. The break. I won't. Alright, there we go. We're gonna bring the hair in a little bit. And now I'm kind of looking, and did I kind of give them a 5 head? I feel like their forehead's a little bigger than usual. Perhaps I bring it down a little bit. Oh man, album's already over, but god, what a way to go out. Okay, we still gotta do the buns, hair buns. And then we got 2 little wispy hairs. There's no one in the home. There's no one in your hearts. There's no one in the photo. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. An atomic attack, an atomic attack. Bow, 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 bow. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. Like two trains. Left the track, left the track, left the track, left the track. There's no one in the sky. There's no one underground. There's no one in the photo. That makes a metal sound. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. An atomic attack, an atomic attack. Bow, 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 bow. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. Like two trains. Left the track, left the track, left the track, left the track. Empty house. Empty house. Empty home. Family isn't there. Empty eyes. Empty eyes. Empty stare. The feeling isn't there. An atomic attack, an atomic attack. Bow, 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 bow. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. Like two ghost trains. God, what an album. What an album. Oh, I shouldn't play this. I shouldn't play that. We're not supposed to have that song. The fandom is collectively just being like, I do not see it, but I'm not gonna delete it. So that song that just played for like 5 seconds, it appeared as a hidden track, and when I say hidden track, I mean you had to put it in a computer and extract the file from it. It wasn't like a hidden track like the old days where like there's 10 minutes of silence and then there's an actual hidden track. It was a deeply hidden track on only Australian copies of the album, which is so peculiar. But the way that the band and the band's management responded, it was like genuinely like not supposed to happen, and the band was upset about it. So we're not supposed to be like acknowledging it. There's been no word on it. Like there's been no word on if it's a song from like the next album or if it was a scrapped song from this album. But we are not supposed to have it. And they very much are not allowing like distribution of it. But like of course, like, you know, it came out, I downloaded it as soon as it got dropped on like the subreddit, and I'm not going to delete it because now I've heard it several times, but I try not to contribute to the issue if I can help it. But the song doesn't have an official title, but it is referred to as Hell in Your Heart, based on a lyric. And like it's a good song. It's a mildly unfinished. Like you can hear like the production is not 100% crisp. It doesn't sound like full studio quality. So it's possibly like a demo or maybe a partially unfinished song, but you know, it's good. It falls in line with what they were doing. But yeah. 97 more streams till 200. Wow, you're going from 100 to 200, huh? No stops in between. Whispering rivers. completely random thing, but Disney is on my shit list. I mean, shouldn't they be on all of ours? I realized Avatar Fire and Ash wasn't the same as in the theaters, just to find out Disney cut all the swears out. So I bought the 3-movie bundle on Fandango, and those movies are untouched. So my autism's at ease, but we very much have beef with Disney. So they just removed the curse words and didn't make like a family-friendly version. Like you can choose, like, watch the family-friendly version, watch the unedited version. That's so stupid. Because there's no one else. You are. Oh, hello.
Shadow Witch and Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Please make honey.
No, there was no different options.
The censored versions of the Avatar movies. At one point, a character slaps their own ass and says, "Kiss my face,"
Oh.
instead of "kiss my
Yeah.
ass."
Oh, that's exceedingly dumb.
That's in the third. So that's in the third scene during something happens, somebody's locked up, etc., etc. This kid is like, kiss my
apparently
ass
it's a
as he's
family-friendly option.
Oh, you're interrupting Amari.
Oh, I didn't know Amari was in the
No.
Just join. Yeah.
Yeah, get in here.
Yeah, get in here.
Listen, you gotta
Jamie,
hear my
hello.
little autism rant about this.
Asher says they're on everyone's shit list for the house coming. They are. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're already shitty enough, but like we put up with them for whatever reasons we do. Hi, Kaji. Welcome in. All right, Slimy Jade is on her way.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm putting my crochet down for this because this is fucking cereal, bro.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh my god, my titties are out.
I need the reference for the body markings. All right, Slimy Jade is here and completely covering Amari. Do you like this, Amari?
Yeah.
Okay.
I identify. Okay, so
Dangerously cheesy.
what happened? That one scene that Jade was talking about? Somebody's locked up, and then everybody's trying to get that somebody out, and the kid quite literally looks into cameras and screams, "Kiss my ass," and slaps my ass. And then another scene, somebody's like trying to be like overpowering and protecting the Terry, and they go, something, step away from my mother, and then there's a long pause, and then she goes, bitch. And I realized that most powerful scene didn't happen. It did, but they left out the bit where she like says bitch really powerfully, and I was like, doesn't sit right.
Good grief.
Yeah. Apparently, I saw it's supposed to be an option in the extras setting on Disney Plus, though. So you can apparently turn that off? Maybe?
I'm not sure because my Disney Plus account should be 18 plus.
Doesn't matter, you still might need to check the extras section.
How silly. Raya, thank you for the daily Cheeto. And Ghoul for remembering your Cheeto. Hello, everybody.
But also, I'm autistic and I don't mind owning the movies.
Look, if I like, I have this happen with like music. If I find out that I have the censored version of a song, I get so mad.
I went in and I made sure that I heard a swear word. Because I would have refunded the money for all of those movies.
Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, this is not the right angle. Make it like that, and that.
Also, I know speaking of the biddies are out, excuse me, as Astra said, I didn't realize this in theaters, but apparently there was a scene where Natiri had, like, full boobie and nip out, and I didn't realize that in theaters.
Damn.
That, like,
Amari
while
sleeping on titties?
Mari
that's
wishes they
what
were
I'm
sleeping on
saying.
titties.
I have to sleep on my own titties. Wait, how does that work?
Oh, Astra knows what you're talking about.
I have autism where I want to be a 10-foot blue alien, but I'm just a 5-foot human. 5'10". Ad break is starting soon.
It is. I wonder how fast I can draw this keychain.
75 seconds.
Shit. I already failed. Sounds like I have to
Hell
support the
yeah.
streamer through ads. Hell yeah, Astra. Not a lot of people have that attitude, so it's appreciated. Like, we can all hate ads and shit, but like, it is a necessary evil for this this whole job here. But with that being said, it is ad break, and I am nice, and I take breaks during ads, so nobody misses anything. So, we'll be back. Scree scree. Scree, welcome back.
Screamo.
My god, my titties.
You didn't get a single ad? That's wild. Twitch is whack like that.
It's because I hacked into the mainframe.
Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Wait a minute. Reference? There we go. I wish I was something. I was something in my joke. As you know, well, you must have to. Kiwi, hello, welcome in. Amari is exceedingly cool. Yes. Tis true.
Yeah, Amari rules.
Listen here, Bumpus.
I'm listening.
Glad. I didn't get past saying listen in my brain. So. Go about your day.
Make it that far.
Listen, I don't know about that. I don't know why I have my hand holding up finger guns in response of getting complimented.
That's perfect. Oh, Astor wants the creepy eyes as usual. Evil thoughts, evil thoughts, evil thoughts.
Oh shit! Y'all, I'm wearing my so can you think I'm wearing jade on my titties.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
As everybody should be. The trend that should be sweeping the nation.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Are you squaring up with me? Listen. Somebody hold my mod sword. Gotta do this a fair and square fight.
Wait, who's squaring up with you?
Astra.
Oh, okay.
We could chat.
I can't. Eating shadows.
Somebody take my mod sword real quick. I gotta do this a fair and square fight. I can't do this.
I'm goblin, so I speak the truth. Is that how goblins work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess so. I just realized I closed the book my crochet patterns in, and my phone is apparently my bookmark.
I also use my phone as a bookmark.
I'm sitting here like, where's my phone? Looking at my book that's thicker than normal. I'm like, oh, that's where I put you. Joke's on you, Astra. I was equipped with a mod gun.
Ah, yes, the gun full of piss.
I forget that I told people what it was filled with.
You told me.
Yeah. I told Jade about it. I told a few people.
Come to find that they've told every single person. They just
In all
casually
reality,
drop
I
it in
told
conversation subliminally. Sharky, hi Sharky, it's good to see you.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
10 white smooches. Wow, first smooches to stream. Mwah, 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 mwah. It's piss or nothing? Like Nerf? It's Nerf or nothing?
That's the thing. Char didn't say the whole technicality of what kind of piss is in the gun.
Oh, because I forget that part.
Yeah, it's dehydrated gamer piss.
Oh no, the worst kind. Oh, that's gonna be a ghastly color. It's gonna be like brown. This just reminded me, I never went and watched that horrifying video that Metal scarred people with last night. I'm still safe.
I actually gagged. Thanks. That's why I say that's what's in the gun. When I threaten people with the gun, they listen.
Incredible. What a horrible day to have years.
What if we could go paler?
Huh?
How about we go paler?
On the skin?
Yeah. Just a pasty little guy.
You're already pretty pasty, but we can go pastier.
Hell yeah.
We could go like the closest to not being stark white with just like the latest touch of like peachiness.
Life. Hell yeah. Love that.
Can we go transparent?
Make it a 50% opacity, please.
No! A pasty pale as a ginger. My culture is not your costume. Caduceus. Sharky says, gonna be lurking. Hope art is going well. Looks awesome as always. Is Frogway supposed to be in front? And guess yes. I asked Amari if they liked it and they said yes. So that is the slimy jade wall protecting Amari from people in chat.
Amari just like staring at my frog ass.
That too. But thank you for asking. I appreciate you being on top of that.
I'm consuming more slimy jade to get more radiation.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, I'm not ready for it yet, but I am almost am. Let's see. Turn off drawing assist.
/ ban ghoul fangs.
Rick Ghastly? That's amazing.
I'm joking, you rickrolled us.
Alright, I am going to go grab the exact shade of slimy jade green.
Yes.
Jade knows what song I'm listening to.
Yeah.
Just based on
Oh,
those
hell
notes.
yeah.
Light into black skyscrapers. She hid weapons beneath her dress. But I met a man before you to die. Oh man, I have to draw this eye 3 times. Because we don't have symmetric eyes this time.
Oh, can't you wait until I have more eyes?
That's right. It's okay though. They're not gonna be like asymmetric. They're gonna be like, you know, in place.
Yeah, there's only gonna be one eye that's not symmetrical.
Drawing emotes for the new Amari is gonna be wild.
Yeah, that's yeah. Crazy.
You posted a pic in the Discord? Let me see. Rick Ghastly, yes! You did it! Quick question, Char. Would you like to be a rat? Hold on. Yes! Is if you're offering yes? Please?
What's
you
a
know,
rat?
You know about my rat boy form, right? You know about, where is it? Where is it? Where am I at? Not front-facing rat boy. Here we go. You know about my rat boy form.
No. I want you to show front-facing rat boy. That is the
Okay,
true
I'll show
form.
front-facing rat boy too. There he is. Yeah, rat boy eat the drywall. Yes! No, I love rats. I also have a rat OC too that not everybody knows about because I don't get to draw them often. But I have this 80s new wave rat named Endry as well. Cough, cough, they're on my art fight. Cough, cough. Gotten 15 attacks this art fight and not a single Endry attack. It's okay. Maybe next year.
Hey, it's only 7 days in.
That's the crazy thing. Like, I'm like, my brain's like, oh yeah, clearly, like we're almost done our fight, right? I've gotten this many. I'm like, this isn't 1 week. What the fuck? So, I came up with an idea of how to work through my, my art fight revenge list. I'm gonna do a stream dedicated to it. I'm going to get all of the reference photos of the characters that I want to attack, and we're gonna just basically do a no thoughts, head empty doodle on the canvas. Like, do different expressions, different poses. If anybody has any, like, recommendations based on emojis or based on, like, screenshots. Like, if you have, like, a SpongeBob screenshot, you're like, that would look really funny with this character, like, you know, I'll be open to stuff. But other than that, just gonna be trying my best to not think about references, not think about poses, just like focus on making cute little like headshots and busts. Because I need to stop telling myself that all of my character illustrations have to be like, oh, I have to look for a dynamic pose, it has to be better than the last. Like, no, I need to just draw. So that is what I'm going to attempt to do. You know, on top of, you know, any that I do spend more time on, you know, I'll spend more time on, but I do have a long list of people that I would like to give revenges for because, you know, it just feels right. How are the cherries, Jade? Not great?
I'm guessing ones from one bag are good and ones from the other bag are not.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not eating them until I have you inspect them, because I'm really bad at that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sundrake. Welcome in. You haven't gotten any yet. Cool. I am really sure you will get something before our fight is out. You know. And like I mentioned, my first like 3 years on our fight, I got like 1 to 2 attacks. So like, don't take like me as like an example of anything. You know. I've got because I'm like a streamer and stuff. Like I have a lot of people who are like keeping up with my art and stuff, but it is also day 7. It's like literally like we're only 1/4 of the way through art fight, and a lot of people do like front load their work. They're like, oh man, art fight, and then they do a bunch of stuff and then they get burnt out. But I promise you, there are people cooking behind the scenes too. Like. Alright, there we go. Step 2. Turn off drawing assist. Now we do the closed one. Alright, I'm gonna put on my iPod Nano 2012. Shuffle it. There we go. I don't know a single word to this song. I do not speak Spanish.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ayako. Welcome in. How you doing? So we'll just do black for this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Bless you. Sage, welcome in. How you doing? Getting comfy in bed. Excellent. That's the life. It's scree the gloop wife scree. How gloop our scree you gloop 2 scree today gloop. Pretty good, right, Jade?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Bocopia.
Oh, yeah.
Working on a channel point redeem for Amari, of course. If you've been coming to these streams for any amount of time and you don't recognize Amari immediately when I'm drawing them, like that's a problem.
I'm basically one of the 2 mods that are always here.
The other being my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you are here almost as much as Jade is, and Jade lives with me and is trapped in the room with me when I stream, so there you go. I don't want to listen to the live version of this right now.
Look who's here.
Oh, cool, Executor! Don't mind me randomly talking about Pokemon. Jade's playing Pokopia, so I'm gonna be half looking over now and then. Sage says, I was hanging out with my brother for his birthday and somehow beat him in rhythm games. Ooh, what rhythm games were you playing? Also, happy birthday to Sage brother. That's the 3rd person I know who has a birthday today. It's Virgil's birthday, it's Sludge Fiend's birthday, and it's also Sage's brother's birthday. That's wild.
Wow.
Monday, Monday, Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. What's wrong with you? Monday, Monday, Monday. I said, down on new tunes, down on new tunes. I'm hoping me and Jade can get our hands on Rhythm Heaven Groove, I think is the new one. I've never actually played Rhythm Heaven before, but I've wanted to. And we got the demo for it. And I wanna get it. Right now I'm dying though, because like I wanna play Moonlight Peak so fucking badly, but I can't afford it right now. And by the time I can afford it, I'm gonna need to spend my gaming money on Splatoon Raiders. So I don't know when I'm gonna get to Vampire Farm, but I'm hoping. Because another problem is I want to get it on the Switch too, so it has the Switch 2 tax on it. It's only like $5 extra, but like it's still like when I'm hurting for money, it's like oof. Moonlight Peaks mentioned. Yeah, Nisa, I heard that the devs were in your chat last night. That's so cool.
Hell yeah.
That's so fucking cool. I'm glad that you were having a blast with it. That'll be me someday soon. Someday soon. If I don't get it this month, I imagine I could blink my eyes pretty at somebody on my birthday and be like, "Hey, I know Fields of Mystria comes out today, but I want to play Moonlight Peaks."
Side-eye. Heard.
Huh?
I heard that comment. I heard you. I know your birthday. It's the same day as Nisa's.
Oh shit! I can't hide it. Like, oh hi, Moonlight Peaks, Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. I love that like game devs like get involved in the community like that and stuff, but God, like Moonlight Pizza, I've been like waiting. I think it's been on my wish list for like over 3 years. So whenever they first announced it, like I saw it, I was like, this is literally like the most perfect thing I can think of. I love cozy farming sims. I love supernatural shit and spooky shit. And they just combined them. And it looks like it's so well done, too. It's not just like a lazy, like, cash grab or something. Like, it's done with such care and adoration. So, that's hella cool. Tylock is a drum game, and somehow I got a blister on my hand, and when we were leaving, I saw a game called Dance Rush Stardom, and it had Megalovania. Holy shit. I haven't heard of either of those, but I hope your hand's okay. I confirmed I can indeed smooch death, and I'm happy. Yeah! That's excellent. Yeah, right now, it's basically gonna come down to, am I gonna get my payout for my merch store this month? And right now, I'm waiting to hear back from the store, because all of my orders... Oh my god, it's sea shanty too. Sorry, that took me out instantly, whatever I was saying. I haven't gotten any money from my merch store yet. Even though every order except the very most recent one is, like, delivered and stuff. So, I'm hoping that I get my payout this month. Because that will make a difference. But if I don't get it this month, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. So fucking good.
Oh, hey, guess what?
What?
Doing all that streetlight connecting and everything and power poles means we don't have to do it now.
Oh.
Snorlax.
Okay.
Yeah, Snorlax welcome.
Hey, it's Virgil Bun VT's birthday today. Wish Virgil happy birthday.
Yes, it is still Virgil's birthday. Yes, yes.
Virgil,
Get in here
happy
without...
birthday.
Big happy birthday, Virgil. I hope it's been a lovely day. Please feel free to tell us what you got up to today if you wish. Fuck, this soundtrack is so good. I'll never be over how good the fucking original RuneScape soundtrack is.
I just got jump scared by my own face.
Yeah, the old school RuneScape soundtrack, I could sit there and listen to the entire thing. No problem. Like, it's so fucking good. Jade also follows a channel on YouTube where somebody covers songs in the RuneScape sound font. They did Miss Murder, by the way. I should download that so I can play it for you guys. But they have a whole channel of covers of songs using the old school RuneScape sounds, and it's so good. I need to get more video game soundtracks downloaded in general. Because I would love to have, like, a whole playlist that's just, like, video game OSTs, but, like, can put it on shuffle. That would be nice. My friend shared a bunch of Sleep Token RuneScape covers. Let's go. I want more than just Miss Murder. I'm greedy. I would love if they did more than that, but I doubt they will. Hi, Redria. Welcome in. And Pink Coochie, hello.
Oh yes, I love when the coochie pink.
When that coochie be pink.
Watch somebody.
RuneScape cover of Holy Vision Nisa. Your brain is so massive.
Nah,
yes.
Nah. Void word bend backward.
RuneScape cover of the entirety of Silver Release of Black Sun.
Hear me out. Their whole everything they've ever made.
Everything they've ever made, including unreleased songs. Yes.
Yes. Specifically the one that we did not hear 5 seconds of.
Release Vespertine. Release fucking Dolls and Drosophila. Release fucking, what was it? Kicking Chairs or whatever it is. What else? Dark Morning Conspirators. I need Dark Morning Conspirators. Like, please, I'm begging you. I'll take it in whatever form, even if it means old school RuneScape cover songs. Faith by Ghost in a RuneScape sound font. Okay, hold on. Not RuneScape, but there is a synth cover. Oh my god, it is a Faith, yeah. Ghoul, look up Faith synth cover if you haven't heard this one. I literally, it came up on my shuffle, like, last night or something. But it was a synthesizer instrumental cover of Faith, and it's really good. It is not old school RuneScape, but it's more like 80s synth kind of vibe. I think there's also one of Rats that is really good, that's also on YouTube. Mods, give me a good playlist on Spotify. How about the discography of Black Audio? If you like, do you like
as a mod?
Do you like synthesizer pop music? Why did I say it like that? Do you like music? Do you like Depeche Mode? Do you like 80s dance music? Yes. Yeah, listen to Black Audio. Hold on. I can even get you the link to their YouTube music page if that helps at all.
Yeah, what Char said. I
Yeah.
approve this message with my mod gun.
Yes.
I mean mod's word.
Let's say Black Audio. I would literally say just put their discography on shuffle. You cannot go wrong with any Black Audio album. You really can't. Okay, here is the music YouTube channel for Black Audio. Black with a Q instead of a C. But hey, you know what? I'll even put on a song of theirs as a little teaser. Let's see. Let's do. Ooh, what song do I do though? Cities of Night? Yeah, we'll do Cities of Night. Q next. Sorry, IMAX. We're gonna listen to Black Audio. They are one of my favorite fucking acts of all time. So, AFI, if you've ever heard of AFI, they're my favorite band. They're the reason my name is Trash Bat. I love them. I never shut up about them. This is two of the members of AFI's electronic side project. And they've been doing this. The first album came out in 2007, but they formed in 2001. It just took them that long to get an album out. But it's so fucking good. It's the best dance music. It's just so good. This is true. Uncompromised. Wait for a heart that never lies. But not this time. Watch those explosions in the sky. And you'll go blind, but not this time. Within, oh, dark desire. Black Audio music is great. Shake your ass in the Vampire Club music. Yes. R&B love songs. Oh, Chris Brown. That's a little unfortunate. But you do you.
You do you, boo-boo.
Wow. Reference?
What?
Reference? There we go. Oh, you don't know? I mean, I hate to be the one to break this, but Chris Brown has a history of physically assaulting, like, partners.
And still
stuff.
actively does do it.
Yeah, and, like, has done time for it, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember all the specifics, because this is just a thing that I've known for basically ever. Because it's been a thing known for him for a long time.
Wasn't the first big one, like, Rihanna?
Yeah, him and Rihanna. Yeah. But apparently he didn't stop after that either. Yeah, so I never listened to him because of that, because that was like one of the first things I heard about him, honestly. So that's like my only association with him. So I'm sorry that you didn't know.
Yeah, isn't he also
I'm sorry to
being
have to break
actively
the tough
sued?
news.
Probably.
Only brown we like is Cleveland brown.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know about that. I'm not really into that either.
I don't know either. I don't watch it either, but I remember him from Family Guy.
What's something music with the word brown in it? The only thing I can think of right now is the song Golden Brown by, oh god, what are they called? The Ravens? Yeah, the Ravens, I think. Charlie Brown. Yeah, Charlie Brown's good. There's Peanuts. What's the freaking the I reference that all the time when I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jade will say something to me and I'll just look down and I'll start doing that song.
Sobs.
What is Mr. Brown butt rap? I do not know what this is.
I only read 3 words from what Google just read, and it's not in the right order.
Cool says, I fuck heavy with that cover. Thank you for sharing. Yes, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I loved it so much that I had to snag it for myself because it's so good. Sitting in war flashbacks working Chris Brown concerts as a security guard. Oh no, Kaji! Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I guess like it's not common knowledge anymore, but like when I was growing up, it felt like that was the only thing that any of us knew about Chris Brown. So, but you know, time goes on, and he has the PR team and the money to make it mostly go away. So
It's the way I feel when I see people like talking positively about Mike Tyson, like making Mike Tyson jokes.
yeah. Oh, getting raided. Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I know most of you are probably familiar faces, but if anybody is new here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in front of the other green creature, there's 2 of my wife's slimy Jade, and there's 1 Amari hiding back there. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not.
This is how they want to be. And I'm actually drawing Amari currently. I am doing a very, very long overdue channel point redeem and doing a little Stinky's keychain of Amari. Bruce, how was stream? How's the Prism piece coming along? Do you have a work in progress? Did you finish it? Do you want to share? Scree. I want to draw Prism so badly someday. They have such a good design.
I feel too seen. Can you use the Stinkos to cover up the art you're working on? I'm joking.
Yeah, but then there's like a 3 in 150 chance that it'll be you on the screen again in the slideshow.
Okay, then I'll take Screeno and cover up Stinko.
Here, it's the Screeno show now. Wait, you can still see your face. Fuck. There we go. Here's a boot, and here's Screeno.
That's all you could work on for the rest of the
No looking
stream,
at Amari for free. You have to give Amari money if you want to look at Amari.
Sub to Char right now.
It was good. I can show you the whip, but I don't have a lot of the base color down, so there's a lot of overlapping lines. Hey, I know how that be. I understand the overlapping lines life, but yeah, no, you can definitely send me a whip shot. I would love to see how it's coming along. I'm excited about like because of how well you did the jelly piece. I'm like, oh my god, you're going from jelly to prism. Like you are choosing such good colorful designs, and they're gonna be so fun and vibrant. So I'm jazzed.
Dangerously cheesy.
Excuse me.
Pink Coochie, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Thank you. Alright, we're going to hide the head for a moment and do the body. We could do things a little bit differently with stinkies because they're simpler, so I don't use as many layers for them, which means I can work on everything simultaneously.
What is a chud max?
Okay, it's not just me. I thought that was just me being 30 plus and not knowing things.
No, oh, that don't make no sense to me.
Set the sketch in the liner. Excellent. Let me take a look. Oh, the sketch is phenomenal. I love that it's like you're doing like multiple things. You're doing like the photos and the chibis and stuff. Oh, and the background looks so good. Bruce, are you drawing like their outfit, or are you like designing your own outfit? No cash value. This is so good. I love the little line art doodle, like the little like notebook paper with the cool S. Oh my god, the cool S makes an appearance. Excellent. It's gonna be so fucking good when it's done. It's already coming along great, but I'm hyped for this. I am so glad that you're having such fun with your first art fight. It makes me very happy. Took me forever just to design Jelly's outfit, so I'm taking it easy this time. That is so fair. Yeah, no, because I like doing any kind of outfit swap means you have to do like research, and you have to do some trial and error. Like you got to figure out like what works. But Bruce, if you do need a raid and run, if you need to go eat dinner, rest up, you know, whatever you got to do to take care of yourself post stream, please put yourself first. But thank you so much for raiding again. And you're probably going to hear me say this a billion times. Thank you for all of the lovely art fight attacks. I'm still incredibly honored and blessed by the attacks you gave me.
Yeah, for real. Thank you.
Yeah, Jade too, yeah. Yeah, because Jade's in all of them. Switching to mobile but will still be here. Excellent. That's me. That's part of my name. You can call me Trash. You can call me Bat. You can call me Char. You can call me Trash Bat. You can call me Bat Bat. Can we have some Trash Bart Char time, maybe? I'm guessing that means Rat Boy. You want some Rat Boy? We can do some Rat Boy. Let's do Pink Rat Boy, since I was listening to that album earlier. I was listening to Silver Bleeds the Black Suns. Let me do my pink AFI inspired Rat Boy. Alright, I'm thinking about cheese. Thinking about drywall. Yippee, here we are. Hold on, my drywall's floating. There we go. Now I'm grounded.
I know they don't know the story, but they said Trash Bart Char, and I thought you were gonna say Trash Bart Fart again.
Trash Cheeto Bart. Trash Bart Fart. I never said Bart Fart. I said Bart, and then I like stopped and got into a giggle fit because I accidentally called myself Bart.
I think somebody else added the fart.
Yeah, I think it was you.
It was you, Amari.
Oh. Probably.
You did that to me.
You were cursed with the stink.
Yeah, there's a clip out there where I'm trying to introduce myself at the beginning, like a raid had just come in, and I was trying to tell them that my name is Trash Bat Char, and I'm a bat that does art, and I called myself Bart. And then I just completely lost my shit. I'm not into silly labels. You can call me anything. Maybe even Dookie. Never call me Dookie. I'm grounded. Well, I'm grounded. My drywall's grounded. I can go wherever. My drywall has to stay.
It says.
Matt's like, there's some things I shall not question. Trash Bar Fart who does art and farts. Yeah, I do the art by farting. we've determined this whenever I have autism creature model, and this one too for that matter. My ass is facing the drawing tablet. I am farting out the art.
You're farting on me.
Yeah, but you're into
which is a model you did art.
Shart? No, we're not sharting. No. No, a little harmless fart is fine, but we're not doing anything outside of that. And if you were talking about Amari in saying farted so bad turned green, Amari's uses they them pronouns, as do I. Just a small little disclaimer. But you know, Amari is stuck behind 2 slimy jades, so you really are like Amari's bodyguards right now.
Yeah.
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 Into it.
Makes me feel safe.
Yeah. Yeah,
we don't know
Linkin
when the
Park.
next raid's coming.
Yeah, I remember getting the news about Chester when I was at work, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, that was like learning about Robin Williams. That was another one I like remember where I was. Yeah, I think I like watched like Dead Poet Society that night because of it. You don't know who Robin Williams is? He was a comedian and actor that was really big in the 80s and 90s. Movies like Mrs. Doubtfire and Hook and Jumanji, the original Jumanji.
Pink Coochie, how old are you?
Well, you don't gotta ask that.
I feel like everybody knows. At least, oh, you know now. Okay.
Yeah.
Coochie.
I mean, there's plenty of you know, people who they know they've seen things the actors in, but they somehow never learn their name.
That's true, because I have a lot of those people.
Yeah, so that doesn't really surprise me. I forget general knowledge after 4 days. Understood. Have a nice day. Not listen, look, I'm never gonna shame somebody for not knowing a piece of media or an actor or whatever. Even if it's because they're young. I know it's weird for us as we get older for stuff that we think is common knowledge not be common, but we gotta treat those people more with just oh, well, if you don't know this thing, may I tell you about it, you know? It's an exciting opportunity to be the one to introduce them if they're not already introduced.
Oh, I feel old, Sage.
You love OG Jumanji? Yeah, I've never seen the remakes or new series or whatever, but I watched the original Jumanji a lot as a kid. You haven't watched Dead Poet Society? It's a good one. It's, one of his more serious roles, but it's a really good film. Oh, Patch Adams. That's another one I forgot. And we could go all the way back to the, late 70s when he was on Mork and Mindy.
Hell yeah,
I never watched Mork and Mindy. I just know it was a thing.
I've seen Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, Mork and Mindy was before my time, even.
It was a show.
Oh man, I gotta finalize my well, not finalize because it's always open to changes, but I already started my spreadsheet for what movies I want to watch this Halloween season, which I will begin in August. I've done this every year for the past several years. I literally make a spreadsheet, and I try to get a mix of like movies I've never seen before, and then like throwing a few of like my faves in there for rewatches. Like, you guys know, I rewatch Repo every year, although I did just rewatch Repo early this year because me and Nisa watched it on the night that we learned that Anthony Stewart Head had passed away, so I don't know if I'm gonna watch that one again during Halloween season, but it'll depend on basically if I find anybody who's never seen the film and is like game for it, then I'll watch it. But if there's not like any new victims to find this time, then I'll probably wait till next year. But that's like my thing I do to celebrate Halloween, since like I can't really like host parties or there's really no point in me doing costumes because I don't go anywhere usually. I mean, I did go somewhere last year, but that was a one-off thing, and I don't think I'll be doing that again. It was very expensive. Don't go into the city with Uber on a Saturday night holiday. It was a bad decision. A $25 ride turned into an over $100 ride. It was horrible. I was so stressed. Twitch's Sweeney Todd, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Over the Garden Wall, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall is another annual watch. We watch it in November, usually at my insistence. I know it's technically an October show, but to me, that show always gives November vibes to me. But, Over the Garden Wall is essentially a movie. It's like, what, like 2 hours and something to watch. But...
Not even that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even 2 hours, is it?
It's like 100 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like perfect movie length. Cruz, thank you for remembering your Cheeto. They're making a new Practical Magic. I did see that, and I think I'm gonna try rewatching the first Practical Magic, because I watched it in, like, I don't know, 2016 maybe, so it's been a really long time, so I don't really remember it anymore.
Never seen it, but I want to see it before I go and see the second one, because the second one looks interesting.
Well, I will keep that in mind, because I can try to plan movie watch times when you are available for the ones that you want to see. Because Practical Magic is on my my spreadsheet. So let's take this out. Let's delete that. Yeah, it's Rat Boy time. You can thank Mads for that. Beetlejuice is another one. Maybe you should watch The Witch. I haven't seen The Witch. I have not seen that one yet.
Wait, is school saying they've never seen Beetlejuice? Well, understandable.
No. They're saying they forgot Beetlejuice in like their list of like quintessential spooky season movies. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. That's another thing I like watching because of the autism.
Amari, do you know about the AFI song where they reference a Lydia Dietz quote?
I feel like I've heard it, but I can't
It's
think of the name.
it's the Despair Factor. The music, the like, it's like a chorus, and then the band goes whoa, oh, 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 and then Davey's like, my whole life is a dark room, one big dark room, and then they go right back into the music. It's so good.
Yes, now I know what you're talking about.
They played that song at the last concert I saw them, but the crowd fucked up the timing because they didn't know how to line up to do the quote. So, like, the band had to be like, all right, we're gonna have to count you guys in. So, whoops. But we got there. Forgot Lydia's Winona Ryder, which was trippy watching Stranger Things. So set in the 80s, and she grew up in the 80s. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Edward Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands is a movie. I haven't seen it in a while, but I watched it a lot when I was younger. Could I change one thing? Could I change your mind? Shall we burn? Oh, I'm an ad break? I thought that was the incoming ad break. Frick. Okay, well, BRB.
Oh.
dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break and high zero. Kiwi, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And boop. There's a hydrate, quick stretch since I was just stretching on my break. Alrighty, let us see how fast we can get the rest of this done. First of all, I'm gonna go over and get the text for the sweater. Let's see, it's all the way.
I learned a new skill.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can be a cube.
You can be a cube? What is the point?
I don't know.
Are there, like, evil Pokemon?
I don't think so. You know what? It might be good for multiplayer for hide and seek.
Oh, okay, alright. I see. Alright, we have to go in. Naked Amari. Wrong outfit. Where's the sweater outfit? There it is. There we go. There we go. The ear layer needs to go behind these. There we go. And now I'm paying with my pain with my love. Paying with my life. Let the record show. I was trying to come up with a name for my second character. What do you think of Vividi? That's cute. What's the character's, like, situation? What's their, like, you know, species or, occupation or anything like that? And now I'm paying with my pain with my love. Pain with my love. No one do it, don't think no one understands. It happens every day. You're jealous, oh, you're jealous. Why you taking no excuse for the complex press? And don't waste my time. I'm crafting another Sister Sin OC. I'm creating her because of an art piece I saw, but my brain is struggling to come up with ideas. That's me with any OC creation, to be honest. I like doing the design part. I'm really bad at coming up with anything else out of that. Just human at this point, but cursed. So like me. Thank you for the streak, Zero. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this in. Something understands it happens every day. Jealous of you, jealous why it's a symbol seems full of complex ways. You shared a screenshot in the Discord. Let me see. Excellent. We love a good mood board. Oh, wrong layer. Flipping mass, strong assist, multiply. 69, nice.
That's the sex number.
69 blaze it.
I 69 blaze it all the time.
Hi, Space Voids. Have a good night. Is it right where you are? Does it make you happy? You're so strange. And in your darkest hour. Oh, I had some shitty dreams. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see. That could be on the same layer as the shorts. Ooh. Oh, Lisa's playing Moonlight Peaks. I got the Steam notification. God, I wish that were me. Nah, I'm gonna finish my art stream, then I'm gonna play Pokopia after this, so I can't complain. Wow.
could just be a complainer.
Clap, 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 clap. Thank you for the lurk, Ghoul. Here's my sketch layer. There we go. Yeah, I knew that line was too thick. I don't believe in the apocalypse. I don't believe in the end of time. I don't believe in the solar eclipse. I don't believe in Valentine's. I don't believe I asked your opinions. I am not looking for. Oop, wrong lyric. I'm not looking for a bargain. All I really believe in is you. Maybe I will do more. Let's say. Assist. I don't believe I asked opinion. I don't believe I stretched the truth. I am not looking for a bargain. All I really believe in is you. Alright, so if I make this one and this one thinner, make these ones redrawn. I don't believe I stretched the truth. Oh, I'm gonna have to redraw this, aren't I? Let's see. Invert. Oh, looks like rat timer's over. go. Get rid of this. Oh, okay. That one didn't turn out good. Okay, good enough, good enough. Put that back. Alrighty, let's get the rest of the skin tone in.
I didn't even realize that the rest of the body was not colored.
It was just the shoulders. And, you know, the ears still.
I was lost in the buckle sauce with you.
I was also lost in the buckle sauce. Nah, that choker looks bad. I'm gonna redraw that. There we go, that's a little more tucked away. New Pokemon?
Oh.
Oh, is there a rock?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I didn't do the X's on the sleeves yet. Okay. Switch to a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. let's see, those go over that, and this should be a bit darker.
Brick wall recipe.
Cool. Let me know if you find the levee. Let me know if you find the levee. I need it. There we go, we got the leasing on the sleeves. Let's go do the stuff on the face so I can delete the sketch layer. You can tell me to stay, I'll stay right through. If you don't want to say anything at all, I'm happy wondering. Alright, what sheen brush did I use? Make sure we don't forget the fangs. Drawing assist off. If you want me, I'll let you. If you tell me to stay, I'll see right through. What's happening?
You don't need to go to Drifloon to go to a dream island if you examine the doll in your inventory.
Oh.
No matter where you are.
dangerously cheesy.
Lunar, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Convert. Doing well. Hope I'm doing well too. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear it. We are drawing Amari at the moment. Drawing a little chibi keychain. Let's see, I think I can delete that, and I think I can delete that. Merge those. Yeah, we'll do the makeup over that. There we go. Whoops. Take this, duplicate it, put it up here. Thank you, Iona. Oh, reference layer. Let's see, drawing assist. Oh wait, that eye is gonna have a different outline actually, so no. No drawing assist. Okay, now we can drawing assist.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Punk, welcome in. Your local metalhead is here. Excellent. How are you today? Doing good. Excellent, excellent. Want to know a really good song that I've been vibing with recently? Yeah, what is it? Is that a hydrate redeem? Thank you. Lifer by Down. Punk, are you in the Discord server? Because I have a channel where people can drop links to music. Cause I can't check stuff out on stream currently because I'm not using like a streaming service. I'm just using my MP3 library. So I'm not gonna be able to listen to it right now. But if you put it in the channel, that way I can remember it. If not, I can try to just like write it down. Well, let me know if you want an invite link.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Hayes, welcome in. How you doing?
Yes, there's a Discord.
Hayes, I think I saw you in Adorkable Aliens Mass Attack. If I recall correctly, I think I saw you on like a plushie on a little shelf in the animation. I was like, oh my god, that's Hayes. I did, yeah. That was such a cool attack. That was such a cool idea. I feel like so boring because like I don't got, you know, the most verbose vocabulary. So I just keep on telling people, oh my god, your attack is so unique, it's so cool, I love it. Like I feel like I'm like a broken record, but like I had never seen someone do a mass attack as like a choose your character like fighting game menu, and the fact that it was animated like was crazy. Yeah, going clown and say as one should. I really do love how many clowns I've been seeing this art fight attack. Like, more than usual, it feels like. Hi, Laser. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
The best part is that the vocalist is Phil Anselmo of Pantera. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real, my only really familiarity with Pantera is that one SpongeBob episode that they're in. I mean, I know Cowboys from Hell. I know that one, but I just the da, 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 like the freaking, what is it, pre-hibernation week? That was like my introduction to them. I've heard her mumble derangedly about Ruffles multiple times the last couple days. That is so fucking real. That is understandable. She has earned very much a rest. I saw she's taking a break after that, but that was such a freaking cool idea, and she nailed it. Like, it was so cool. And I'm like, there's so many cool clowns, and she chose my clown to be in the lineup. Like, I was honored. I have a cool clown, thank you. And it's cool, I'm getting attacks for both of the clown outfits. So, you know, I made the new red and black one, but I've been getting attacks for the purple clown too. And honestly, something that Kaji did, the attack I received that's the cross stitch of the eyes from both of the clown forms, kind of gave me the idea of like, oh, maybe like, I don't know if they're going to be one, like two sides of the same coin, or if they're going to be like actual like twins now. But I really like the idea of having like an evil, like bloodthirsty looking clown. I haven't decided if they're actually evil. It might just be like an outer appearance thing. But then like the purple clown might end up being more like the tragedy side. So maybe I need to make a third one to be the comedy. If I do like tragedy, comedy, mystery, like maybe I should make a third form to complete the triad. The clown trifecta, if you will. Because as it turns out, designing clowns is fucking fun. Drawing and designing clowns, very, very fun. Clowns, jesters, mimes, little freaks, complimentary. You love to see it.
I just saw Clown Me. Well, I'm still Clown Me. Now it's a different clown jester.
Yes. There is a pretty high number of clown Stinko Pops, just like there's a lot of goblins. I think there's probably still more goblins than clowns, but that's also because a lot of my early clients were like the same 3 goblins, so...
Do you have any goblin clowns?
No, I don't think so.
Shit, you gotta fix that.
Call up the Gobbos we know. Well, Nisa has a Gobbo clown now. Whiskey needs a clown form. I don't know if Whimsky has a clown form yet, but I feel like they desperately need one.
Whiskey does need a clown form.
Yeah. Whiskey's just such a funny little guy. Like, needs that, like, jesterly energy. You can quote me on that. If you're going to tell Whiskey.
I'm already telling Whiskey.
I figured that's what you were typing. One of the cool things about doing a Stinko branded project for a character I've already drawn is that I can like reuse my shading colors, so I don't have to sit there and like multiply layer and then like adjust the colors. I can just take the line art color and know that it's a good line art color. Just paint in the green here is nice. More frickin' Sweeney Todd. Alright, we're gonna hit this one with a screen layer. Just to give it a little bit more highlight. Actually, we'll do that here too. Clipping mesh, drawing assist, add. Just make this a little more highlight. There we go. Okay, let's see. Hair looks good. If I put that there, I can do that on this layer. Opacity.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Robo. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing good? Excellent, excellent.
I do think I'm gonna hop out because I haven't slept since that thing we talked about this morning.
Oh, yeah, go get some rest.
Okay, goodbye, Amari. Get a sleep.
Goodbye.
Love you, Amari.
You're so cool.
Love you. No, you're so cool.
We're both so cool.
Alright, and then I got an eye break in 2 minutes. Did I do this on its own layer? No, I didn't, because I'm a fool. Mountain Dew confetti cake. It was a flavor. Where did you get that from? Did you make it? Did you do the thing where you make like a box cake but you use soda for the ingredients? Oh, it's at 7-Eleven? Maybe I'm just feeling lazy. Or maybe I was just brainwashed to think that way. And I'm looking back now at where I have gone wrong. Why I could not seem to get along. My interests are longing to break through these chains. I was so shocked when I missed out that it was truly 6-7 yesterday. Oh man, we have to do that 2 months in a row, don't we? God, we have to do that in June and July.
Yup.
Frick. Alright guys, we're in Abrick, so I'll see you in a few. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break. Came back right on time? Hell yeah. I mean, we've just been, you know, drawing. There's not really much going on here. So you're not missing much, even if you weren't. Ugh, frick. You ever make design decisions and you're like, why did I do that?
Yes. Well, Whiskey has been thinking about mime form for a while.
Oh, really? Excellent. I feel like I probably saw that somewhere. But, yeah, they should do it, for sure. God knows they song with arrows, and she watches the battlefield.
These aren't working.
Good old crinkly wrinkly.
I'm crinkling as I'm throwing them over there.
Do you give up on them?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
texture on them is bad.
I don't know what you expected.
I expected to power through because I wanted crunchers, but they're not crunchy, they're squishy.
But you need your dipshit crunchers.
I do.
Alright, let's get the lipstick color. Your nose plate is armed with arrows. She watches the battlefield. I'm not a ninja warrior athlete? Hell no. Down the surface levels when we fight and we can settle with so far. If you would shave your yellow, take my hand and then we'll solve the mystery of laceration, gravity, the sweat of revenge. We'd understand it has to be this way. I fucking told them, let them see your back and take my fucking hand and never be afraid again. We've only got one chance to put this at an end. And cross the patron saint of switchblade fights. You said love all celebrities with sparkle, baby, I'll make you. And you can trade me for an apparition stand. I fucking told I'll let them see your back and take. Trust. You said you put the words in your head. Oh, how long will words admit the immortality man never dying stand? Take my fucking hands. No, I don't like that tangent. Let's say that would be the ears. Actually, if I just no, okay. I don't want to listen to Good Riddance. There we go. Oh, we're eating the bat wings again, huh? You're not the first person to do this.
Eating them like buffalo wings.
Everything I know that makes me believe. Not alone. Alright, what layer is this on? Okay, this is this layer. We can erase that. Well, most of the line art gets to be posted a photo of what you're working on. Share your art. Ooh, hell yeah. Mario, that looks awesome. Everything I know that makes me believe. Not alone. Alright, I gotta think. Kind of doing things a little out of order here, but that's okay. Hi again, Astra. Oh, drawing assist was not on, but that's okay because we actually want to Do that like that. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna just, redo drawing assist. We're just gonna airbrush this. There we go. Sorry for not typing in chat. I was playing DVD with friends. I'm having the absolute worst time. Oh no! You don't gotta apologize for not being active. I always say lurkers are welcome here. If your guys are doing other stuff, you don't gotta be active here. I mean, if you drop a lurk here, that is much appreciated. I mean, that's you getting channel points. That's me getting ad pennies. Like, okay. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done the hole in the sweater. That'll be easy enough. You just gotta... do that, and then come to the skin layer, turn off drawing assist. Boop, 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 boop. Come back here. Gotta get them pennies, you know it. Alright, there we go. Come down here, clicking mesh, drawing assist, screen. We're really like speed running this. Because these are supposed to only take me about 3 hours. And we're kind of already past that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mama says my friend likes to cause a scene by going up to his loft and playing the bongos very loudly. It's a little drum attic. Wow. Hi, Llama. Thank you as always for your excellent pun of the day.
Dangerously
This one
cheesy.
feels it. Hi, Axolotl. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Alright, there we go. Boots are looking shiny. Let's go and get the shading layer from this because I forgot. There we go. Drawing assist. Let's see, this is a little too quiet. Yeah, I'll take more DDR. This is not my favorite DDR song, but hey, we'll take it.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Kashi says I'm experimenting with something new. I think I'm gonna add painting into my attack. You should, yeah. That sounds awesome. No, you're not overdubbing at all, Kaji. I'm really excited. It's your first art fight. You know, like I wanna hear about it. Brain is weaseled tonight? I'm assuming that's a bad thing.
Yeah, the brain weasels.
The brain
I
weasels?
like that. It's up there with like the brain goblins or like bad brain worms.
Okay, I've never heard weasels. That was a new one for me.
Here's the secret: you don't really want weasels in any part of your body.
Shit.
Like imagine you had tummy weasels.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Smudge the wife, you got it. Yeah, sorry, I guess I missed the memo on brain weasels.
Yeah. I'll sign you up for the newsletter.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, a 10-pack too.
Oh, 10-pack? I didn't see that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Free smoochies!
Yeah, because I'm cool. Cute. And I love you.
I love you. God, when you make the cute burp sound. I love that you're laughing gaily at your own sounds.
Yeah, because you like them.
Yeah. We're getting really close to finish with this. The main thing I have to do is the eyes. I went to Art Fight 2024 thinking I'd be making like 5 attacks. Then I realized that it's just drawing Pokemon and I do a lot of that outside of Art Fight, so all fit well. I should look for Pumpkaboos. I should look for Pumpkaboo characters if I had more time. I really want to do Revenges, so I don't know if I'll be able to do much outside of that. Yeah, okay, we gotta do the ears. Let's do the eyes, because that's kind of one of the most important parts to do the shading, right? Let's see, we can merge that. We'll do our own shading layer. Clear. Drawing assist. Let's use a obnoxious color, this, and then we'll come back in and draw it. See, we can go even brighter than that. And this one we'll do a like, yeah, there we go. Alright, merge these. This one looks kind of crooked, so we're gonna fix it.
I keep hearing a noise. It's making.
What's up?
I don't know. It sounds like a bug bumping against something. I don't see a bug.
It's not my pen hitting the tablet,
No,
is it?
No, I thought that was it at first, but now it's different. It sounds like it's coming from like the top of the door or like the 5S. I need to stop being so worried about things.
I mean, the likelihood of a bug harming you is very small.
Yeah.
You came up with another YCH idea, a fat fucking chud? What is a chud? Like, I don't, that's the second time tonight that's come up. Is it like a reference to something, or is it just like one of the names you call someone when you're trying to call them like a dipshit?
Like, it is a reference to a 1980s horror movie, but I don't know why it's become that. It's just kind of used as an insult for, like, a shitty person.
Yeah, like I vaguely knew that. I just didn't know why it was being referenced so much.
I don't know why it's become synonymous with cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Like I said, there's a horror movie called Chud, C-H-U-D.
Yeah,
It's a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
I just know it as someone who thinks they're funnier than they are, like a lolcow.
Those are also two very different things.
Maybe I'm just old.
Lolcow's an old internet terminology.
I've seen it, but I don't really know its origins.
The origins are very 4chan.
Yeah, I don't know shit about 4chan.
A lolcow is basically just a weirdo online that's easy to make fun of and rile up usually, and they're usually historically probably neurodivergent or on the spectrum or whatever, and people going after them so much is usually really shitty. Sometimes a lolcow is also a really shitty person, but a lot of times they're just like a harmless weirdo.
I don't like when people target most lolcows, but there are some that are just bad people. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, targeting them because they're a piece of shit and not because of, you know, other reasons, I guess. So this is a mini Stinko. This is called a Stinkies. This is like a keychain version of Stinko Pop. So I don't do the box or the scent, and they're drawn a little bit smaller than the Stinko Pops. But this was a channel point redeem. I usually have channel point redeems open where people can save up points and get a Stinko, but I've had to close them to get caught up on my queue. But this was one for Amari, who I also did Amari's design. I did Amari's reference sheet. There's Amari's original Stinko. Like, we love Amari here. But yeah, I'm almost done with this one. And I I did this in about 3.5 hours flat, so that's not too bad. I think the ears, the bunny ears, are the last part that's kind of missing here. Actually, let's do this way. Also, let me go ahead and shade this while I've got the metal color. And then grab the outline color. So we're gonna make that more purple. We have changed some of the colors on Amari, so you might see like the pink on the ears and stuff, and we're doing it purple now. Mutual Milks of Hotel? I don't think so. Remove from playlist. That was a weird one. Alright, let's get multiply. Get a pinkish purple. Drawing assist for this part of the shadow. Alright, I forgot to do the C and D charms, so let me do that. Go. Oh my god, double A. Patty, Fess, and Doopaloozy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Double raid music. Hello, hello. Hi, Laz. Hi, Fess. Welcome in, everybody. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime frog next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm Slimy Jade.
It's her. She's
green.
here.
I'm here and I'm green.
And I'm working on my art queue tonight. I am doing a mini Stinko Pop, a little chibi keychain here for Amari, and it's actually almost finished, so good timing. But what were y'all up to? Let's say you were streaming Satisfactory. I take you were playing it together. How was stream? How you both doing? Did you have fun? If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself post-stream, please put yourself first. But thank you so much for the raid. Always exciting to get a double raid. Zeus! Hi, Zeus. You didn't wait till I ended. I'm shocked. It went great. Excellent. Glad to hear it. But it's great to see you, Fess. I must run, but hope you have a great stream. Much love. Oh my god, yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for following. But, you have a great night. And of course, anyone else in the raid, if you're heading out, everyone take care.
Dangerously cheesy.
Fess, thank you for remembering your Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute, another raid? PT Boji! Hello! Wow, we just got a double raid and y'all just made it a triple.
Pumpkaboo.
Welcome in, everybody! Hello! You like the raid song? Yeah, I gotta have that jellyfish rave. Welcome in, y'all. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, I'm Slimy Jade.
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you guys for the follows, too. Hello, hello. Okay, we gotta hug the giant pumpkaboo. I can do that. Oh, giant pump. What did I say? Pump to poo-poo?
Pump to... Roll the tapes.
I can't talk. That's one thing you'll learn about me. I don't know how to talk.
Also, Char, when you said VT Bochi,
Yeah.
I thought you said Kichi Boshi, and I got really excited. I'm like, oh man, Kichi
Pump to
Boshi.
poo, yep.
That's
That's my new pumpkaboo OC. It's pump to poo. But I'm working on some stuff in my art queue tonight. This that I currently have here. It's actually almost finished. You're coming in right as I'm finishing it. But this is a little chibi keychain for my friend Amari.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, 3 raids in 60 seconds. That is wild. Do you like the follow sound, dude? The follow sound is Davey Havoc from AFI going, oh. I think it's from Medicaid. I think it's from the beginning of Medicaid, if I'm not mistaken. But there's a lot of songs that it could have been from. I honestly, I'd love to get a like random wheel. So sorry to raid and dash. No worries at all. You getting sleep is more important than anything I've got going on. So please go get some rest. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I hope that you had a great stream. I didn't see what you were doing. Let me see. Scrolling. Where is it? Mecha Chameleon. Oh, okay. I need to try that still. I got it gifted to me, and I haven't tried it out yet. But it looks fun. Offset the shakes, offset the bills. You know you should take it a day at a time. Alright, we're gonna do just a very light highlight on the eyes here. Nothing crazy. Oh, Fess, you guys love doing this when I have new people. Alright, be warned. For 1 minute, you will not be able to understand me if you're new here. Thanks, Scree, you Scree, 4 Scree, this Scree, Scree Scree, Redeem Scree, Batty Fest Scree. D Scree, other Scree, day Scree, I Scree, had Scree, this Scree, Redeem Scree, and Scree, Skeleton Grew Scree, had Scree, me Scree, read Scree, the Scree, Woodchuck Scree, tongue Scree, Twister Scree, in Scree, Scree mode Scree. Yes, Scree, I Scree, do Scree. You Scree, guys Scree, think Scree, you Scree, can Scree, get Scree, me Scree, buy Scree, reading Scree, A scree, message scree, with scree, screes, in scree, it scree. But scree, I scree, no scree, the scree, trick scree. I'm scree, two scree, good scree, at scree, this scree, sometimes scree. Not scree, always scree, but scree, many scree, time scree.
I gave you one to say.
Sea scree, cell scree, scree, shell scree, by scree, the scree, seashore scree. Fuck scree, you scree.
I scree, love scree, you scree.
I scree, love scree, you scree. Okay, timer's up. Fucker. Oh, you love it when I call you that.
Also, you got the first word wrong. You said sea scree.
Whatever. Get real. Be real.
Why don't you smooch me about it, dingus?
Come over here and get your smooches, dipshit.
Come over here and get my smooches, dipshit.
Is it sea scree, shore scree, or seashore scree?
I think it's seashore scree. I think seashore is one word.
Yeah. I just did it as I read it. It's my bread. Oh my god, it's still hard. That sucks.
Want me to sit on it?
No.
I'll warm it up with my butt.
Yeah. This one's a little softer. I got those ube King's Hawaiian rolls again. They were on sale. Oh, you know what, actually? I think this would look better behind. Yeah, there we go. In fact, I'll even move this up a bit. There we go. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put this into our Stinkies folder. Just kind of going over it. Yeah, I think the ears maybe need a little bit more highlight. They're not very shiny as they should be. Let's just do like that and that, and then blend it out. This December song is a little too country twang for me right now. There we go. Alright, let's save it with the fake keychain and save it without the keychain so it can be made into a real keychain. Excellent. And so now I can move this back down into the... Oh gosh, nope, 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 nope. Did I lose it? Yeah, I lost it. And then this was just a copy, so we can delete this. Okay. Oh, let me take a little bite of my snack over here. It's 1:30. I think I'll probably try to sketch Patsy Stinko Pop. And then I'll consider that a productive evening. Let me move this out of my queue. Let's see, I mean, I could either do Patsy's thing or I could draw the scent for Jamie. I don't think I finished getting a reference image for that. Plum. Probably easy enough to draw. Get 2 photos just in case. Okay, this was our scent for Nisa's Warframe Stinko. Oh, wrong folder. Copy canvas. So we're gonna move these layers over into another document. Because these are kind of the scents that I look at them and I'm like, there's a good chance I might have to reuse this, but this way I can color it to be more like, you know, accurate to the character. I don't like this. I don't like that all of my clipping masks get lost when I do it this way. Let's see, this would be screen. This would be multiply. This would be multiply. What would this be? Multiply? Yeah. Because that was the second scent I had to do that had books involved. Stretch? Hydrate? You got it. Ooh, big stretch. Alright, let's... Black hole. And then a single blackberry. I'm gonna save an image of just the blackberry, because there's a very good chance I would have to draw a blackberry for a scent again. And this was a pretty good blackberry, if I do say so myself. Make sure I get the whole scent. Save image. Alright, let's delete that. I know I sent that one, so we can delete that. We can delete that. Cheeto drywall. I don't remember if I saved this. And then we'll save the single Cheeto separately. Okay, delete that. We don't need that. Strawberry scent. Oh, this is where all the layers are. Okay. See, this is another one I could see if someone wants an ice cream one, I could, like, you know, reuse it. Oh, I have, like, a bunch of junk layers down here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the strawberry in this one, I reused it from a different scent. I recycle as much as I can because the scents can take a lot of time. Group, hide that. Bring that background. Alright, let's get these ref images in. So the scent for Jamie Stinko is plum and catnip. Oh my god, that is a giant plum. That plum is massive. There's that. And then, did I get the catnip? Yeah, I got the catnip ref images. Alright, we're gonna draw the plum first, because that'll be far easier. Well, butt-shaped fruit. Alright, ad break's about to start. Alright, see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was a rough one.
I know. You never thought if you were gonna escape Slimy, dude.
I could still be in the ad zone. I don't know. I feel like people were telling me to get products.
Alright, let's look at our painting brushes. So I've been having fun making the fruit done with like paint brushes. You've made progress? Excellent. The VD has a name and a an MC skin? Oh, Minecraft, gotcha. Sorry, I don't play Minecraft, so it doesn't always hit me. You wonder what strange matter scent is? Great question. Maybe Rad would have some insights. But I like the sense where you don't really know. And you kind of have to think, like, what would this actually be like? Smells like everything and nothing, like you're in tune with the universe, but it's also so alien as concept you can't comprehend. That's perfect. No, that's perfect. Yeah, I say that looks plummy enough. That's all the pretty songs, and it likes to sing along, and it likes to shoot his gun, but it knows not what it means. Don't know why I did this on not its own layer, but that's okay. Wah! Nobody saw that. Oh no, yeah, I gotta do this as a clipping mask. What was I thinking? That way I can do it like this, and then easily erase like that. And then we're gonna blend this out. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, it feels like that leaf needs a little bit of, like, underneath color, yeah. Let's all pretty songs and let's sing along. but it knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. Alright, plum acquired. Now we do le catnip. Hell yeah, Total Immortal. Sometimes she's working instrument. I pass with the numbers once. Hopes unknown. Sometimes the water feels surreal. As I walk through it, feels my lungs knock out on John. This day never seems to this pain never. This rage I cannot let go. Whoa, whoa.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Pixie. Char's the cutest and Jade is the best wife. Oh, shucks. I appreciate you, Pixie. Feel those finances to feel right there alone inside this place. Oh, you're not misplaced. This pain never. This rage I cannot let go. Whoa, whoa. Those through the sauce. Feel them come. Feel them gnawing. But Pixie, I hope you're having a lovely night. We are still not working on Art Fight, unfortunately. Working on other stuff in the queue, but I think I will be able to justify moving on to some Art Fight stuff very soon. And by soon I mean another night, not tonight. Tonight we are drawing the Stinko Pop set, and then if I do anything else, it's gonna be sketching the next Redeem Stinko. You got accepted to school? That is fantastic. Congratulations. Less than a week, I got both a job and schooling. That's so good. That is such fantastic news. And paste, put this up here. Jamming it to 99 Left Balloons. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a good song. I can't listen to the English version. I have to listen to the German version. I heard the English version on the radio, like, literally a few days ago, and I was like, this is wrong. This is so wrong.
Oh, that's what I could have had as a cheesy snack.
Huh?
That's what I could have had as a cheesy snack.
What?
Potato skin.
Oh yeah, we do have that. Hey, it's not too late.
It's not.
It's an easy microwave thing to do. And honestly, I'm gonna be hungry. I had my little King's Hawaiian roll. I had my like 5 cherries that were edible. And I had a single slice of cheese. So I'm still a little hungry, a little hungry bungy. I'm kind of just freeballing with this this flower. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, like, I have the reference image and I'm kind of just like doing my own thing over it, which is for the best. I mean, this is really what you're supposed to do when tracing. But I wanted to make sure it was simplified enough that like it was visible from a distance, let's say. Let's see. Can I do this as a reference layer? Color drop. Color drop.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zeus. Thank you for the boot. Eh? There we go. That's the layer I want. Oh, I see one problem here. This layer, these need to be up here. There we go. So I'm gonna, yeah, improve the contrast here. Drawing plants is not my forte, but I always gotta remind myself these little scent drawings don't need to be perfect, and they don't need to be realistic. In fact, I aim to make them more cartoony and like cell shaded ideally. I have sunshine in a bag, I'm useless. In a bag, the future is in a bag. So like song version of the song I think of. No, you know what this song reminds me of? This song reminds me of the freaking warm-up stretches I had to do in Color Guard, because this was our warm-up stretch song. So like I just like want to start like rolling my neck to like the 8 count on like the freaking song. The VD is alive? Excellent. Mystical baby. Yeah, this song came on, I know, during stream, like, some number of weeks ago. Yeah, the audio meme in a bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone gets 2D out of the bag. Welcome back.
Think.
Welcome. Cute.
Scrunch.
Adorable.
Wow. You're just saying things.
You!
No, I'm just making noises. You're just saying.
Oh my god. Remember, it's free real estate? I wanted toast, but I had to use a cast iron because my brother's with the toaster. Oh, jeez. I've never made toast that way. Alright, we are getting somewhere. I gotta do the veins? Ugh. Leaves, why are you like this? First of all, let's go ahead and darken the line art on these because it's too light. I guess I could stylize it like that. I guess that's probably gonna be the way. Nope, we're gonna do this with a not desaturated, or not desaturated, low opacity. And we're gonna do this. Nope, don't like this brush either. What about... Nope, that's still the wrong brush. Tinderbox, thank you. Turn off the reference layer. I did look at the pinboard, yep. I love Pinterest. I saw this pin that was like each demon that corresponds with each month, and March is Satan. Excellent. Bless you. It's too quiet. Skipping around a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. "15 years I raged against the constancy, the speed of light, diagrams and haunting sleep, frozen sheets and leather dreams. You've got a brain, but flying inside, hold your bones and slowly die. Cooling space inside your chest, my broken bride, you never breathe again." World of strangers stinking earth and giant trees. We live in the air, demon shrieks. What have I done? What hell is waiting for me? I crashed before the birth of Christ. Pterodactyls swarming. You died in 1989. Wanna get back to that morning in May. Keep you in bed, never escape. Holding you close, oh, oh, whoa. Listen to you breathe the evening glow. A fading light, a cooling space. Like motorroads on my throat, I couldn't speak. I dropped the phone with burning flare that steams your head. With glass that sparkled everything. Saucy eyes ocean, trying to hold and keep. Like petals pressed in sheets, making love to moonlight or sleep. Now above the toots of tar in a cave, I hide that massive screaming things with wings and reaper's claws that's standing just outside. I'll bring you back to life. Fix your ruined lungs, I'll undo what time has done. I crashed before the birth of Christ. Pterodactyls swarming. You died in 1989. Wanna get back to that morning in May. Keep you in bed, never escape. Holding you close, oh, oh, oh. Listen to you breathe the evening glow. Fading light, cooling space. I carve your sweet name into the cave. I'm sure to die. All my strife has been in vain. The glaciers come and wash my words away. I crashed before the birth of Christ. Pterodactyls swarming. You died in 1989. Wanna get back to that morning in May. Keep you in bed, never escape. Holding you close, oh, oh, whoa. Listen to you breathe the evening glow. A fading light and cooling space. Dude, the Broken Bride EP had such a grip on me. Just a half hour of some of the best freaking rock opera, and the plot is so, like, out there. Like, oh, you know, his wife died and he's been broken up about it for 15 years. Turns out he's been inventing time travel, but whoopsie doopsie, he fucked up and he, instead of going back to 1989, he goes back to prehistoric times. And then he's like, alright, shit, I gotta fix this. And so he goes to fix it, but he, it turns out him going back completely fucked up the world timeline, and now, like, it's like a post-apocalyptic, like, thing with a dude and a dragon. It's, like, so crazy. I love it. You know, I don't want to listen to more Red Hot Chili Peppers, actually. There we go. Remember Where will you stand when all the lights go out across these city streets? Where were you when all of the embers fell? I still remember them, covered in ash, covered in glass, covered in all my friends. I still think of the bombs they built. If there's a place that I could be, then I'd be another memory. Can I be the only hope for you? Because you're the only hope for me. And if we can't find where we belong, we'll have to make it on our own. Please hold the pen and take it on. Because the only hope for me is you alone. How would you be many years after the disasters that we've seen? What have we learned other than people burning purifying flame? I say it's decay. I know you can tell, though you can see me smile. I still think of the buns. The buns. I forgot that line was guns, not bombs. Too late, so I said buns. Think of the buns they sell. Because you're the only hope for me. And if we get far where we belong, we'll have to make it on our own. Please hold the pen and take it on. Because the only hope for me is you alone. Alright. I'm gonna choose the stand color. I am between the jacket purple.
Dangerously cheesy.
The only hope for me is you. Hi, Small. Welcome in. Oh wow, that's like the same color actually. Yeah, I think that works. Make the top a little bit lighter. Hey, I'm not gonna argue about finding a color for this that works. Copy canvas. Oh, I don't want that there. Just saw the pen and take it on. Because the only hope for me is you alone. The only hope for me is you alone. We just have to shrink this just a smidgen. Clipping mask, drawing assist, multiply. Alright, Stinko Pop 190. Get in the box. Fuck yeah, that's one of my favorite Ugrass. And then we'll do the other jacket purple with the box color. Now, I don't know what pattern to do, and I was not given instruction. So, that will be something to figure out. My instinct tells me just do cat paws, because the only thing I really know about this OC is that she's a cat girl. So, sometimes it can be that simple. You got your next attack started. Excellent. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I did a paw print, but I don't know if it was cat paws. I'm gonna take a look at my pattern folder. Let's see, this PC. Art. Stinko Factory. Stinko Pop. Oh wait, no, patterns is in that folder. What would it be under? Would it just be under paws? Yeah, paw prints. Alright, let's send that over to the iPad. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I hope you can sleep well, Ghoul. Alright, grabbing this photo. Save. Yeah, I mean, that happens sometimes, Ghoul. I mean, like, most of my nights are pretty chill, but every now and then I'll have a really fucked up one, and it will be like, like, you know, we're supposed to just write it off like that shit doesn't affect us, but, like, it's real in the moment. But if it's something that usually doesn't happen, like, the chances of it now suddenly happening a bunch is, like, you know, it's not high. I can't sit here and promise that it won't happen to you, but, like, most things like that, like, because that happens to me sometimes, like, I have something that, you know, feels terrible in the moment, but, like, it doesn't become an every night thing, so I would just, you know, try your best to remember, like, that's not going to be every night for the rest of your life. That's just, like, you know, it might come up. And, you know, maybe if it starts to become more of a problem, that's when you consider things like different techniques or coping mechanisms or, you know, whatever it takes. But yeah, it's not fun. You're very correct. Oh, that's not. Alright, can I get a texture to go with this? There it is. Should have anticipated that. I kind of like the idea of, like, the cross hatching, because it, like, looks like cat scratches, but this is, like, way too tiny. Like, why are these so close together? Here we go, cross hatching light? There we go. Huh?
I saw the source of the noise I was hearing. One of those stupid little beetles
Oh, okay.
bonking against the wall. And they're woody and everything.
You know, I think it's a matter of people whether they remember their dreams or not. But I mean, some people don't, or at least don't know it. I'm in the camp where like most nights I only remember like the last like, you know, minute of what happened, and then it like dissipates pretty fast. But every now and then I get some really vivid ones, or I get like a lucid dream, but they're usually pretty short-lived. But I have had a couple where like something bad's happening and I'm like trying to wake myself up and it's not working. It's like, dude, this sucks. Why can the brain do this? Why am I trapped in my own brain? But thankfully those moments are short-lived. And usually things are chill and normal. I dream of a lot of liminal spaces. I dream of a lot of like empty malls and houses I used to live in, or amalgamations of houses that I've visited or been to. Lots of school dreams, so. Got jump scared in a dream once and woke up screaming. Damn, yeah, I don't think that anything like that has happened to me. Like, I've had a few dreams that, like, I wake up and I'm, like, emotionally affected by it and, like, I gotta talk to somebody about it, but those are pretty rare. Now and again, I have dreams about the water park in my city's mall, but the slides aren't finished. It's always, like, fucked up bathrooms and, like, places, like, that don't look finished. It's like somebody gave up building these worlds. Your brain's just like, good enough. And, like, sometimes you squint and you're like, that's not right. That's unusual. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and make the text pink. Whoop. Dream about my childhood home now and again. Yeah, I still have dreams about like every place I used to live. I mean, I've only lived in 3 houses, and I guess the first one doesn't count because I don't dream about that place. But I mean, I moved out of my parents' house like 12 plus years ago, and I still like have dreams about being there. And I still have dreams about being in high school or being in college, which was also back then, so, you know, crazy stuff. Stress dreams about working at the grocery store job. Dude, I am so angry when I wake up from a dream, or when I'm in a dream and I realize I'm dreaming, and I'm like at the dermatology office trying to book patients, and I'm like genuinely trying to do my job, and I have to stop and be like, this isn't my fucking job anymore. This hasn't been my job in 6 years. Why the fuck am I here? I still dream about being a cashier at Dollar Tree. That was over 12 years ago. Like, come on, move on. It's crazy how your brain clings to stuff from, like, really, really long ago. On a Sunday afternoon. I'll still have dreams about being in college and taking a course that I'm weeks behind in. It's always the dreams where it's like, you gotta go to school, and it's like the day of a big test. It's like your final, and your brain is like, I didn't go to class all semester. And you're like, how am I going to do this test? I didn't study. I didn't do any of my assignments. It's like, come on, brain. Is this really what we gotta go through? I have had so many dreams like that. So many. My other big recurring dream is that I'm in a house and I'm trying to pack up my stuff to move somewhere, and all my stuff is like too much for me to pack, and it's a mess, and it's like my Monster High dolls. I'm trying to figure out how to pack my Monster High dolls, and like I'm trying to fold clothes and they're like everywhere. I have dreams like that all the time. It's like, this is so freaking dull. Like, where are the cool dreams? It's so rare I have a dream with, like, fantasy elements. So, like, and the few times I do, I'm just, like, jazzed. I'm like, finally, something cool happened. Usually I'm just trying to find a bathroom or something. I have dreams about my junior high and high school where I'm in the halls, but the hallways are different. Yeah, like it's like familiar, but not the same. Yeah. Lost in the halls, don't know where to go, late to class. Yep. Why do we all get those? Why can we not escape those? It's crazy how the mind works and how a lot of people have those like shared experiences. Still laughing at my first ghost dream. I had a dream I was at an outdoor concert, but it was Terzo. I've had a couple dreams about being at ghost concerts. I mean, I have a lot of concert dreams in general, but I do remember specifically having ghost ones a couple times. As you can imagine, I usually dream about AFI concerts. But I've had MCR, Green Day, Ghost, and these are all bands I've seen IRL, so it makes sense, but... Whoops, nope. I didn't even realize that the last two stinkers I did are like pink-haired characters. That's cool. Now I'm feeling a little like, should I make the stand a different color? Because like, now this is... I mean, they look very different. Oh my god, they both have green eyes. They both have pink hair. And they both have the dark blue stands. That's like the only similarities, but like, that's just funny to me. No, I'm not gonna worry about this though. The stand color is so unimportant in the grand scheme of things. I like your voice. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't like my voice very much, so it's nice somebody else likes it. The other night I had a dream about a childhood friend of mine, but haven't talked to them in a long time. Yeah, oh my god, Ghoul, I have a lot of that, and especially because like I'm not in touch with almost anybody that I went to school with anymore. Quite literally last night I had a dream about approaching somebody who I used to be friends with and like trying to like mend that bridge and like tell her like, oh hey, I didn't reach out sooner because like I was worried and you know like trying to like fix it, and like she was chill in the dream. It was fine, but like I have a lot of those. I mean, I have like friends from high school that I literally haven't seen since I graduated, and they still show up in dreams. But I think some of them I don't even know where I would get in touch with them because you know many of us have like changed our names, so it's not just a matter of going onto Facebook anymore. Let's see, icon, there we go. Bring it on, oblivion, bring it on. Alright, let's go grab the box design. Oh wait, I have it saved actually, so let's say this is the base color and this is the pattern. We'll just copy it. Stinko icons. Ad break in a minute, guys. Madoka, you have a great soundtrack, but I'm not in the mood. The other one I know since we were kids, their brother is the same age as mine. They grew up together. Have nice dreams about that. That's good. See, that's good. That's nice. Can't really speak myself. I'm sorry. As you know, what does this mean? Are all these problems just in my mind? Things are easier when you're a child, but now these pressures have dropped on my head. The lengths I've gone are just long miles. Would they be shorter if I were dead? Every time I look in my glass, I always wish I was there. You know, this one I'm not really sold on the repeating pattern for this one, so maybe we'll just do a plain color. we'll do like the little texture thing. See what they've done. Ask myself why they had to change. Like them better when they were young. Now all these times are rearranged. Had a crush on them but realized it wasn't worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, like, I have a little bit of guilt over, like, friends that I am, like, no longer friends with. I feel like I ended things on not, you know. I ended things on the terms of, like, thinking that they, it was, like, an all or nothing kind of thing, and I think that's why I get those dreams, is because I kind of feel like I was the one that fucked up after, you know, time had passed. We're getting older and older all the time. All of these problems just in my mind. But now these pressures have dropped on my head. Would it be shorter if I were dead? Every time I look in my past, I always wish I was there. I wish my youth were forever last. Why are these times so unfair? Okay. Since I'm here, I mean, I'm still in ad break for a minute. I'm gonna open Photoshop and do my little outline, because if I can finish the promo image, then I can go ahead and send this stuff all over. But I'm happy with how fast this Stinko came together, and the fact I was able to do one of my redeemed Stinkies tonight. So now I have 1 week to do the Stinko doll, unless I request an extension. I mean, I'm sure I would get one if I asked for it, but I would like to not have to request an extension if I can help it. Let's see, open File Explorer. Let's see, downloads. Procreate files to transfer. And 190. Skip that. Skip that. In a simple grey coat. Oh. Now you know it now. Okay, I realize I actually kind of missed a step or two on my box. Very microscopic stuff that probably nobody would recognize, but I'm going to put the outline on the text and then copy that file back over to my Procreate version of the document. Now you know it now, and so now you know it now. Oh, honey, don't worry, I'm ready for the fight. The nerve, you'll know this. You're nervous that I'm right. Oh, honey, don't worry, I'm ready for the fight. The nerve, you're nervous. Nervous that I'm right. Alright, so if I hide all of these layers and leave just the text.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Sorry, I'm working on something on the other screen, so you can't see it right this second. Here we go. File, save as. I have to do this silly extra step in order to get an outline on text in a way that looks nice. Let's say Close that. We're not going to save that. And then we're going to send that to myself on Discord. Now you know it now, and so now you know it now. I don't maybe I'm ready for the fight. The nerve, you're nervous. You're nervous that I'm right hard, and I don't maybe I'm ready for the fight. The nerve, you're nervous. You're nervous that I'm right. There we go. Now we have a version of the text with an outline. It's a cumbersome process, but I like it more than the way that I was doing outlines before. It's a lot neater. You have a condition that causes vocal cord paralysis. I'm sorry. That sounds difficult. Nostalgia's a bitch sometime. That's true. That's true. I'm really kind of. Now you know it now. Nope, don't like that. I want to get like a slight gradient. Nah, I think we're just gonna do regular airbrush. I think adding texture to it makes it look dirty. Yeah, because this is just this nice slick text, so just a little bit of gradient. Around the 30th is when we talk about the giveaway. Yeah, let me know, Astra, and of course, just make sure you're all set and covered first. You know, making sure you are in a good spot is more important than anything over here. Okay, so the things I forgot to do is I forgot to make the contrast on the scent a little better, so we're gonna lighten that. And the other thing is I usually add a slight drop shadow to the text. I don't know why. I don't really have to, but because I do it, I notice when it's not there. So I do this multiply thing and I do 3% Gaussian blur. Like, it's literally like, it's so freaking imperceptible, but I just think it makes the text look slightly crisper. Hurts when you speak for a long period of time. Yeah, that's rough. You'll be in a good spot? Well, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. I mean, I will, I think this is good to go. The one thing I don't like is that the outline of, like, the ear here is, like, the same color as the background now. So I think I need to maybe lighten the background. Either lighten or darken. Probably lighten. Let's say. Do a hue check. Yeah, that still has pretty decent contrast. Okay. Alright, we can save this PNG. And then we can go over to the promo. This is just how I've always done the stinkers, basically. I literally haven't changed this format in years. I can't really think of a better way. Like, I want to, you know, showcase the inbox and out-of-box at the same time. So I've just used the same document. I make different backgrounds for the different themes, but... Oh, here we go. The number on this one is a little too close to the ear here. So I'll move the figure over a bit so it's not touching that. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Maybe not. I'm looking and I'm like, what if I put a drop shadow behind the scent? Would that look nicer? Either a drop shadow or like, I think it needs a highlight because like I have a lot of green in this. So I feel like I need to blast it with like one of these. Like, just whatever will make it more visible when it's small, because that is always what I'm concerned about with the Cinco scents, with the boxes. Well, see, that's a little too much. Maybe the color will, yeah, be a little bit greener in some parts. Let's see, that's option 1. Option 2 would be taking it, putting a multiply layer, offsetting it a bit. I think we'll do the white. I think we'll do the white. Maybe spread it out a little bit. On the run of the monster, the run of the monster. A little bit of texture. I don't want it to look like it's glowing, I just want it to have a bit of a outline to it. Okay, so we're gonna delete that, delete the refs. There we go. Updated PNG. Okay. I have 10 more Stinko Pops to do this year to reach my goal of 200 Stinkos total. So, and I know I'm going to be doing at least 1 or 2 this month. So, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I only need to do 1 to 2 per month. I'm actually a little ahead of the curve. If I do 2 a month, I would finish in November. But there's a good chance I will get there before December now. So that's awesome. It took longer to get from 100 to 200 than it did to get from 0 to 100, but like I've mentioned, this used to be my only, like, commission offering, and I focused a lot on the project when it started. And now it's like, you know, I do other stuff, so it doesn't take the full focus, but I do still get a good amount of like commissions and stuff for it. And also I love making them too, so like when I have like time to draw it for a friend or do an art trade or make one for my own OCs, like I really enjoy doing that. But it is time to end a stream. Okay, there's a good chance we're rating that person, but let me look at the other people who are in the art category tonight. Actually, not as many art. Oh man, so many people play Moonlight Peaks. I wish that were me. me blinking my eyelashes, fluttering them, and reminding people my birthday is next month. And if somebody got me Moonlight Peaks, I would smooch them on the mouth. Blink Blanc, indeed. Exactly. But at least I got Pokopia to hold me over until I can afford more games. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee skippy. Alright. There's the raid message if you'd like to copy it. And we are going to be rating Fizzbones. Fizz is doing Art Fight for the very first time. So you know, check out their art and their characters if you're interested. I love Fizz's V2 persona. And Fizz is very popular and for good reason. So I don't doubt that they're going to be getting absolutely pummeled this art fight. But we can take a look at what they're drawing. They're working on an attack right now. But everybody, please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sen. Good chance we'll do a Pokopia stream next. Maybe a Pokopia Tomodachi Life mixture, perhaps. Check in on the island and then mess around on Pokopia. Me and Jade are hooked on Pokopia, so you're not going to hear us shut up about that for a little bit. Wah! But, love your faces, everyone. Take care. See you soon. See you tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. And, we're gonna read Fizz. Have a good night, everybody. Scree, 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 scree. Oh, they just got raided by somebody else, so...